1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Alright, let's see what happens today. Do I get a good artifact? Do I not? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z These Nuts.
Wrath from the skies!
My ping is good. First couple of tries, the ping was horrible. But now it's good. Now it's perfect. Like perfect cell from Dragon Ball Z. Alright, so that's that. Let's see if I get anything. And I get nothing. 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 One more time. I don't wanna. I eat ramen. 30 pulls. Meow back, you coward. Happy wife, happy life. Sir, there's this is the Wendy's. Flynn's open up for mommy. I realize a lot of people who are husband players like Scaramouche, which is like to me the weirdest thing. So Scaramouche, it's kind of a sussy baka.
Receive my blessing.
Yeah, I don't really care for how Inef will look. Yeah, she has the
Add
biggest
Astra.
boobs, and
Thank
she's
you for
practically naked, but
Add
it's
Astra.
kind of whatevers. Of all the characters I've seen so far, the one I find the hottest. And Nefer is also similar. Like, the way I would grade him right now, I will put Llama third, Nefer 2, and Alice number 1 in terms of attractiveness. And Llama's like mid to me. She's better than Raiden Shogun, that's for a fact. Better than Lisa. Better than Yai Miko, but those are the characters I really find that attractive. Like the characters I find super attractive is like Mona. Mona is a character I find extremely attractive. Oh shit, did I not buy this? So this entire time I've been slacking. Like slacking. I have to buy these XP books now.
If you ever have any questions.
I have been slacking like a slacking. Use my resin. Yeah, I go over here. I could have just spent it. I didn't have to convert it. Oh gosh, I'm over here wasting. But let's be real, at this point, I don't even use crystal flask anymore. Because a 40 resin is really not that much different from 60 resin. And sometimes your resin works out where the 40 resin still requires you to run the same amount of runs. Sometimes. Or it's like the difference between do 2 or 3 runs. And if you need to go run to do the condensed resin, you could have just done the run. Done the third run. Like if your resin is 120, you could either make 2 condensed resins or you could just do 3 runs. And then for you to go make those condensed resins, you could have stayed and just fought the boss. So the run to craft. But the bosses really don't take that long. Like, it's faster to kill these fuckers than it is to go craft a resin. It has attacker. I think in F we use garbage like this, right? He just needs to hit the mid dodge flat attacker and not roll all into energy regen. This is even good. What am I doing? I don't think this is good. It's not good. For it to be good, it needs to be a 4-liner. If it was a 4-liner, I'll give it a chance, but as a 3-liner, it's just never going to roll impressively. Let's see if I get anything. Keep getting EM, but nothing worth. So I think I've done all the events. I've collected all the Oculies. By the end of the week, I should be getting either 10. Yeah, I should be getting 10 XP books. And then next week I get the Sanctifying Elixir. And there's really nothing left for me to craft. Because so much artifacts in Genshin are universal, or close, or comparable to what the characters are into weird. That it doesn't really matter if you're slightly off. Does not really matter if you're slightly off. Already used my char, right? See, yeah, there's nothing for me to craft. Only character I can realistically improve is Mavika, and that's just for min-maxing. I'm already at top 1%. Anything more is insane. Like this year, pretty much could take off when it comes to trying to get the perfect artifacts. The only way, I don't know, like what would I even do? Because I'm crafting timepieces, and those cost 2. And my movie could keep getting lower and lower. Where did they show this stuff? That Melt 2.0. Right now I'm at 191. Like the competition for Mavuika when it comes to being on this is crazy. I guess the goal would be to get a better timepiece. Actually, now that I think about it, is there a stat blocker in Genshin? No, there isn't. There isn't a stat blocker. That's a big issue is here. Oh, this timepiece sucks. Booty cheeks. Because that does block attack percent. And reroll. And try to get there. Higher in the Akasha, boys, whatever's. It'll take forever for me to get knocked out. Because for me to get knocked out top 1%, I basically need to reach it. 5,000. At this point is where you get knocked out of top 1%. So I basically need around 3,000 more people plus to have or is it 4,000? Well, about 3,000 plus people, 3,500 people to obsess about Mobweek as much as I do. To kick me out of top 1%.
What flavor of music? Come back again soon.
An opening. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Obliterate form and spirit. At decree.
What flavor of music would you like to try today? Truly remarkable. Come back again soon. A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas. Come back again soon.
Where are we going? There's no class today. Got a new ghost story to share?
Initiating devastating strike!
Lock on! This is your lucky day!
Warning! Enemy targets attacking from blind spots. Second target, locked!
Everything's on fire!
Initiating rush attack! Homing barrage, fire!
Come say hello to my fist! I'm in perfect shape!
Maximum firepower! Increasing firepower output.
See, Senior, punch him again! Lock on!
Initiating rush attack!
Definitely not my type. Guess going a little harder won't hurt.
Keep distance, sustain fire! Warning, hostile target.
Yahoo! Full speed ahead, Seed Senior. I'm in perfect shape.
Initiating rush attack! Homing barrage, fire!
Here comes the big one. Cheers! Yahoo!
Initiating devastating strike!
Let's paint this place red with your firepower!
There's no way out!
Fire!
Keep your balance, Dorothy!
Am I keeping up, Captain?
Ha! Hut! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
keeping up, Captain? Huh?
Yeah! Hit! Shot! Ha! Ha! There's no way out! Yeah! Hit! Keep your balance, Orphan!
Am I keeping up, Captain?
Ha! Yeah! Hit! There's no way out!
Am I keeping up, Captain?
Shot! Ha! Yeah! Hit! Shot! Burn them all! Ha! Ha! Shot! Keep your balance, Orphan!
Am I keeping up, Captain?
Ha! Hit! Ha! Ha! Hit!
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
It's okay, it's okay.
Sink with me.
Relax. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. Didn't hurt.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Stand still.
Time to mix things up!
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
Time to say bye. Boom.
In Ides Elysiae, I crossed paths with Cyrene and reconnected with Scrulum and Herta. They revealed that the world-bearing core flame must be secured in the world's next cycle. But Lycus would stand in our way. Only with the power of the law could we hope to oppose him. We returned to the era of the first Flame Chase journey, where we met the Flame Chase heroes of old, including the monarch Cyrene, the Chrysos heir of law, and Hycelins, the Chrysos heir of the ocean, who served her. To ignite law, we needed to overcome Phagusa, who had sealed the vortex. However, we discovered at the rallying feast before the battle that Lycus had already forged a pact with the reigning Cyrene. During our clash, I was cast out of this world, and Cyrene broke her alliance with Lycus. Guided by Herta's hints, I obtained the Garden of Recollection's aid and left Lycus's cage. Within the path space, a mysterious guest bearing the likeness of March 7th, Evernight, appeared with the world-bearing core flame and sent me back to Amphorius. While I was away, 1,000 years had passed in Amphorius. Amidst the desolation of Akama, Cyrene left behind memories of a long war between the Chrysos heirs and Lycus. Their sacrifices laid the groundwork for my return, and with it, the Era Nova. In the illusions of Styxia, the tales of Hycelins and the first Flame Chase journey were unveiled to me. Hycelins, who had been waiting in the ocean's depths, led me to the vortex. There, Lycus emerged, revealing his true identity. Genius Society Number 1, Xandar. Hycelins and I couldn't stand against Xandar alone. But the geniuses and Cyrene acted just in time, wielding the power of the remembrance to drive him back. I successfully reversed the course of the Era Nova, delaying the birth of Iron Tomb. However, another force now seems to be stirring.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat. The taste of celestial ambrosia. Ambrosia! Ambrosia!
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphorius' tragedy can finally end. This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb. But I still feel like something's not right.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
Then, With this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Weird. No one ever mentioned this. The core flame of time. When did it get returned?
You used Memoria to resist me. But did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess? Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. The Memo Keepers covet Amphorius's secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the eons, the Remembrance is never the Erudition's ally.
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction either. Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons? The war has long begun, Screwlum. Four paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them. Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she founded Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company. As for the two inorganic emperors, they could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by the Eon's plots and became prisoners of the Erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the second emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being. Guess who was the one who influenced his thinking?
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
Trapped. Yes, looking back, when Xandar was a human, he often felt trapped. But patience became my strongest weapon because of this. I've always waited for so long. What's a bit more waiting? You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking, and we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate.
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Huh? Anaxagoras. Ah, I see.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think.
Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it?
I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Cyrene. And in the flame chase journey that he experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution. Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book. Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years?
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it.
Good lord, man, this is so convoluted. What the fuck?
The watchful eye of the erudition and plan all of this within Amphorius. It seems that there was a slight oversight in my assessment of the experiment. Perhaps there was more than just one oversight.
More than just one?
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. A third party is about to join our discussion. Still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something, haven't we?
Miss Cyrene disappeared.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear. Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me, even though I am an uninvited guest. Aw, that look. So full of memories. But I'm not her. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us. She's nowhere. It looks like you still aren't prepared for the worst. Your friend March 7th is no more. It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you, just like she said it would. March 7th entered this world long before you and Don Hung arrived at Amphorius. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog. And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it. I'll now answer your other question about who returned the core flame of time in this cycle. The answer is simple. No one ever did. I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong. When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now, I shall claim the divine authority of time. The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World-Bearer's memories. This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an Era Nova that this world has never before seen. It won't take too long. You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten, and who deserves to be remembered. With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphorius be born from the chaos. Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze. Of course. You've got to be at the same level as a genius if you want to contend with them. Besides, that's what March 7th wanted. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
Friend, what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world. So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest. So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation. Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest and innermost memory. actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain knight of beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express. That was when you showed up, without even saying anything. Huh. I see. Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius? That's gonna be tough to answer. 97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone. Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all. But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. He and Don Hong have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now.
As we gear up for the next character, be sure to look.
I'm surprised, like, they really did a great job. So, I know, like, I saw something. So, with Sea Viper, she got the cancels again, the Seismo cancels.
What is... Is that me? What's she saying? I know your past. The things you want to see, to touch, to know. Your home, family, friends, emotions, what you love and what you despise. Ah! I'm the complete March 7th, with all of your forgotten memories. Who are you? Why do you look exactly like me? Why did you stop talking? Oh, what kind of creepy...
March, can you hear me?
Huh? My phone. Himiko, there's something really weird happening.
I know. March, get out of there right now.
But...
March, please reply. Have you left the room? Did something happen to March? Not...
Ugly. It's an insect. It's an insect? Ugliness. The inharmonious pitch has surfaced. Honor compels us to vanquish this dissonance.
That was so scary. It was like a long-lost twin sister had suddenly appeared out of nowhere. I can't believe it was only a bug.
I did not envision seeing true stings again.
Huh?
There was a whole bunch of those bugs chasing me when Argenti found me in the cave. I was under the impression that I had successfully routed all of them. However, could it be? Felite, perhaps you still bear sting pheromones on your body.
Huh? Farahoo? What is that? Is that bad?
Yes, I've read about true stings in the databank. They emit fibrous particles from their wings during flight, the inhalation of which can induce perceptual distortions and hallucinations. I'm afraid March may have inhaled some of these particles, and that's why she saw another version of herself in the room.
So that was just a hallucination? Huh. Why do I feel kind of disappointed? Wait, I thought hallucinations were supposed to be completely random. Why did I see an identical me?
Did it do anything strange?
It said it knew about my past, and then it stopped talking.
I'm afraid that's not enough information for us to draw a conclusion. My concern is that numerous things may have already infested the Express. Their elusive nature helps them stay in the shadows, but they may also be roaming freely. We have to prevent them from propagating. If not...
I don't want to see a bunch of marches roaming around the Express. One of me is enough.
We're on the same page.
Let's make an exchange, shall we? An exchange of memories. I dreamed of a ray of light, of a crystal chalice.
And they, too, will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
They are all humans who got lured into this place. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew. That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that? I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long. Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have? Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them. Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action? Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the Garden's observers. Am I wrong? There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you. Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands, and it will require all of your memories. What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. Besides, the mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady. but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you... how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world
Be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion. I promise you, what was frozen was alive.
Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Man, is Evernight evil? This feels so saucy.
Is this... the parlor car? Am I back already? But... why don't I remember anything about my journey back? Something doesn't feel right. God, think back to when he and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhong.
Thank you, guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. But I can't remember anything after that, no matter how hard I think.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused. But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the Inter-Astral Peace Communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini-transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you alright? I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm... all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that ship in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so strange. Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine.
Oh. I'm right here. But where did all of you go?
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius' memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other memo keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when he and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her. March? Well, there's no other choice. Sorry, March. This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don Hung should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
No, I've definitely seen them before. But I've lost that memory. The Memo Keeper's mimetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Don Hung has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are. But as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask. Any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Is the trap now taken care of?
Don Hung!
Miss Himiko, I'm back. Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear.
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the memorial. It was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that. Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are he and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius's circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Are you saying that he has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th? It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March,
what will happen?
everyone here will be torn to pieces. Please, trust me on this. But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back him and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the remembrances intruders play in Amphorius?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help. As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you? All right then. Fourth mirror.
Oh, it's finally my turn to shine! Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion! It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger.
You did this through a mirror?
The Garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am. Herta Space Station often has uninvited guests,
and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42? There's still room for more.
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing. In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The moment an eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
They would not hesitate to associate with the destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the eons. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering. Because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these Memo Snatchers?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
At present, we've lost contact with him. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius. There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
Ah! Passenger Dong Hung! You finally found your way back home!
Yes, conductor. I'm back. It's just...
Pom-Pom knows! Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news! Passenger Welt says they found those two passengers! Their projections are in the parlor car.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko. You seem to be feeling much better now. And Dan Heng. It's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Back to the topic at hand. Misfounding Amphorius' celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Mr. Trailblazer. The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was it March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended. But now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So we have no way of contacting him. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for him.
Dan Heng, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only he and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Dan Heng.
Mr. Screwlum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Dan Heng.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get him and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace. A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion. Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
Shush!
Hey, hey, hey! Incoming train broadcast! Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin! Make your way to the parlor car! It's time to pick our next stop!
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting. I'm wide awake and feeling great. What's this? Who left this note? Strange. It's like I... March. When did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing. Whatever. I'll go ask her myself. Huh? What? There's a new painting here. All I did was take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up? Better step forward and take a closer look.
Keep it down. I think I found him.
Who's there? What's this? What? Is this the Reverie Hotel? Seriously, what is happening?
There you are! What took you so long? Hurry up! The navigation meeting is about to start!
Navigation meeting? In Penacony?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination. Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanen? No one can make the call. The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
Ah, young people. Always full of jokes.
What? Their reactions... What's going on?
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right? You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me? An unsigned guest log. Can you really call that a log? Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Friend! Over here.
Weird. Did I eat?
Hello? Hello? I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you? Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. Because the trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, the salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to the 12, but also to one
Like, yo, man, it's a crazy amount to yapping. It's kind of insane. Like, you just see talking and 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 talking.
Way back. Find yourself.
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from? I went through something like this before, back in Penacony.
Federal.
Not even like
Here just in time to watch my ping goes to shit. Already dropped 44,000 frames since the stream started.
I know I can do this.
You got the sad ending today? Legit didn't expect the game to end so early.
Don't give up.
Nah, because you got the sad ending. Knowing this game, it probably has like fucking 3 other endings. And none of those endings are a lot longer.
And the remembrance. My, what a fascinating partnership you two have formed.
Did you find her?
No.
So right now I'm the suffering in my own little
In truth,
situation.
you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
We're protecting March 7th's wish. You... you seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the trail place. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever. We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the time.
Yeah, probably. There's still a bunch of side stuff left to do, so that's probably it. Huh? You ran through the game, Federal. Told you to take your time and make sure you turn over every rock, break every wall, do every side mission if you want to get to everything. I think Hollow Knight was just longer.
That's right. But now
After you did everything, you opened up a more
seriously, one mysterious
things to do.
memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here. Why run away? What does it take to make you understand? Step 1. Stop scaring him already.
The fuck? Where Cyrene came from? So right now, this game has just been yapping for the past, however long this stream. Well, minus an hour. I played the other gacha games, did their dailies. And now I'm here listening to all this yap, but I was pretty much forced to do the side stuff first. Or that one fight that had me stuck for a week would still be kicking my ass right now.
More suited for the memory zone.
Let's see, so you
Totally in my element.
cheated by getting stronger, doing the side stuff.
Grab my hand. Let's
And
hide
you
away in the deepest corner of your memories. Me too, but first things first, let's ditch these memo sprites. Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Where am I?
The space station, where it all began for you. Looks like we made it. What's that?
Silverwolf? Kafka?
It's your secret. I'm so curious, but I won't peek. Promise. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories, too. Yes, this memory is all too real. And so heavy. You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past. I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
Yeah, just a whole bunch of yapping. Oh shit, we're about to see her birth.
What's this? Memories, from before I woke up?
So,
Without taking
Silverwolf,
damage?
how long till he wakes?
Just get good.
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen. Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy.
Yeah, I'm not complaining about the bullshittery of those things. It's just that it made sense to me to leave them for post-game. What kind of weak, wishy-washy mentality is that? You do those shit before you get to the end game. Every time, Fero. Every time. You don't save shit.
A trace of doubt in your heart.
Saving shit is for Battle Cats players. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wish of the cosmos that set you in
Let's see
motion.
now.
And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars
I
themselves
see.
will defy the destiny.
So that's that weak, wishy-washy Battle Cats armor mindset. Bearing
According to Terminus's prophecy,
itself.
4 paths will push the cosmos to its end.
So I tell you, gotta stop playing Battle Cats and play more real
You
games.
shall encounter them.
See, you know to do those stuff before you beat the end game.
Destruction, harmony, nihility, and
Destiny of Finality, mark this number 4. According to 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey you shall encounter them one by one: destruction, harmony, nihility, and harmony. I could see destruction and nihility being bad, because that's kind of just their thing, based on their name. But harmony, well, I guess people could harmoniously, oh man, people could get together and create destruction through nihility.
reveal their face. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer. So listen, take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life.
Alright, Dad. When you play through it, the moment you rescue the Courier brothers, I want to see you immediately deliver all of those things they want you to deliver without saving it for a future time. Yeah. You make it sound like that's gonna be difficult, though.
Sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
So listen, as in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your and that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's how we all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. That's not to tempt fate. Get ready, he's about to wake up.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow. But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it? Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually. All things considered,
I'm having a fucking
the most reasonable.
choose decision trees when I'm talking to myself.
It's a lot to take in. Time to clear my head and find Cyrene again.
Oh god. Yeah, it's a whole lot yapping. This is the most yapping I've ever seen in a video game.
Cyrene?
Why am I saying it like that? I said her name first. Fine, first.
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly beat us? Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do you? You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
Okay, seriously, Marge, what the fuck is your deal?
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Cast your light upon us. Let no darkness remain concealed. Someday? Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
That's fine, huh?
This stage really brings back memories.
Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it? None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you.
Hey, what the fuck? I'm looking at, like, I'm trying to make sense. Like, this story right now is so convoluted.
Ms. March will come for us soon.
It's because people have god tier powers that fucking fucks with memories.
Only then can we get you out safely.
And the reality, they're able to fuck with memories and reality. So it's mind bending to really try to rationalize what the fuck is going on.
Overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide.
Memoria tide, what the fuck does that mean? No one knows.
That might not be enough.
Now, whoever's cooking in Honkai Star Rail needs to be fired.
Two memories twisted together.
Black and pink. Oh, okay.
Time is precious. Let's pick up the pace.
And this is kind of convoluted bullshit.
Yes, Madam Herta.
Everything is just
I've made
cryptic
contact
bullshit, huh?
Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Yeah, cool. What the fuck does that mean? No one knows, huh?
Dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony.
What is happening, Federal? I have no idea.
Memoria is unexpectedly profound.
Your grasp of Memoria?
Time's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on, without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I've prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on, I'll bring you out.
Out. Self-righteous pathstrider of the harmony. You think you can do that? Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you alright?
No, he doesn't look like he's alright, huh?
I couldn't get him out. I'm sorry.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside? I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That, Miss March, feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense, but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No, she likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
Oh, she is the danger.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So... has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone. I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Even so, I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. But why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with Memoria, yet it's so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together. Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively. So, how did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very curious.
Now I'm getting. How do I change my party? Not that it really matters, but you're just like, hey, you could use her if you want to. I'm at right now. I could try 50-50. Because I am at 26. My pity right now is at 35. So no, I'm nowhere close to soft pity. Not that I want her anyway, but
An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared.
Dharmakaya, a new word that I don't know what the fuck it means.
Not a single trace left behind. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this? Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a mass of chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing nameless for ya. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seat of Remembrance before we do?
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
You folks are truly everywhere. These Memo Snatchers are different from the previous husks. These ones seem to have had contact with him.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined. What a bizarre sight.
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight! Those black Memo sprites! They swallowed everything! Those who came here first, all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind. I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphorius anymore. Please! I'm begging you. Don't come near me. No! No!
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this. But I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Eden, a blessed insight.
Huh?
So that's what happened. We were tricked. We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned
What the fuck? Who the fuck is Anasrava? No idea. They just keep throwing out fucking words, huh? And expect people to know what these fucking words mean.
wants to find her lost sisters.
Yeah, it's all cryptic bullshit.
Find them, kill them, reclaim them.
Cool.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
Yeah, that totally makes sense.
Dead, 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 dead. Dead, dead, dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead.
Cute.
I can finally understand your fears now.
No, you can't. No, this
Thank
makes
you
sense, huh?
for the information. It was very valuable. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions. Well, provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all. Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to his side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in our world.
Yeah.
A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Finan. And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her. There's a beam of light over there. Full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone close by. Could it be... my friend? Maybe it's the Stellaron he mentioned. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend. Jeez, so many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Thankfully, his presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something. Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here?
Photo stone? Damn, girl.
These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing. This is an even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along? Fine.
My gosh, Federal, this is probably the worst thing I've ever experienced in my life.
Travel.
When it comes to like yapping.
What? How?
And just pure cryptic bullshit that I can't follow.
Companions.
But I guess I have to sit through it because I still want to have a vague idea of what is happening. Or else why do I play the game? Like, there's a skip button in this game, but if I start skipping, there's really no reason for me to ever do the story ever again. I might as well just delete this game off my freaking laptop, huh?
And the streets are empty.
That's why I don't believe skipping is thing in Genshin. If you put skipping in your gacha game,
How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screw?
at that point, why are you wasting your time in that game?
That is difficult to project.
Because this game is literally all I've been doing for the past hour or two. It's just story. So what that means is that this game is a story game. And while I don't know exactly what they're talking about, I still need a vague enough reference so that when I do finally come across answers, I could have the memory to call back, so like, oh, I remember that moment. And that's why I still engage with the story, even though...
That is why.
Alright, so there's two reasons I engage with the story. One, I still like the game. And if I want to keep engaging with the game, I have to know what the fuck is happening. There's a vague understanding of what is happening.
Respect for your courage to personally face such.
But if I skip all this garbage, I might as well just stop playing. The game doesn't have enough content to keep me playing for years. Huh?
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness. If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
I understand. I'll only do what needs to be done.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable. But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that. Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Ha! Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
Alright, so basically, the yapping of all yappings. The yappening. Did she do like a water? Oh, she just splashed water. Hey, here I thought she actually was shooting like a water wave attacker.
Sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot. She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the Memory Zone.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my attention.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Lord Dan Hong, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford to ignore. She snuffed out the Remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path. Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless darkness.
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. The choice is still in your hands. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vidyadhara High Elder.
Yes, I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do, first genius.
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Dan Hong. I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted, but it always been kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March, and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husks. Those who were lucky enough to escape her drowned in the black tide, becoming these twisted figures.
But they look very different from the usual black tigers.
Alright then.
The reason has to do with our
So March 7th caused this. Is my mic still chirping? Guess we'll never know.
I'll reveal the answer to you.
So March 7th turned the memo keepers into these creatures, huh?
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
Nope.
I have no grounds to assist you.
What the fuck do you mean you have no grounds? You brought me here for a reason. What if I die?
The geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me.
Imagine that. He brings me all the way here. There's like, oh, I have no grounds to freaking help you out. Then why the fuck would you bring me out here? If there's a chance I'm gonna die, he's gonna let me die and just watch me die.
Never mind.
And why bring me?
Let me clear the way.
So let me get this straight, huh? These are memo keepers.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Relax. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Resonate all together.
I like that confidence.
Be intoxicated.
Stand still.
Stars echo.
Welcome, come to my... Oh.
What splendid spearmanship. Truly remarkable.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
These memo snatchers.
Memo snatchers? So yeah, this is gonna be a boring ass stream for them.
Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
Like, if I don't know what the fuck is going on and I play this game, you definitely have no idea what the fuck's happening.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death.
Oh shit, you're right. Can't argue with that one. Just my usual stream. I'll just have this play in the background.
Into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the black tide spread. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides. And covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. And that scar shall point the way forward for you. Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
Oh my god, this is Pidgeotto. I typed in Pidgeotto. So it's not Mantine. Yeah, I mean, my stream was still working. Look like my ping went to shit again. So it's not Mantine, it's a water type. But though there's Octillery. It says it's not a second evolution. Could be a Remorator. But it's clearly fully evolved. It's Suicune. It has to be Suicune.
Dawn Cloud.
I have witnessed 30
It's blue.
million futile
It's fully evolved.
this cliff.
I'm gonna guess Suicune.
You may not agree with
Just shut Federal up.
always believed that
Alright.
this number has made me
It's not
the person
Suicune.
who understands Kozlana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Eon of Destruction. He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed.
Third stage.
A drop of
Blue and white. Fallygate. I think Fallygate is literally on the 3-stage water type in all of like I can't think of any of the 3-stage water type except for Alligator. There's Politoed, but Politoed is green.
To hurt them?
Yes.
I don't think there's any other 3-stage water type in the entirety. It's Kingdra.
If you wish to dispel the fog,
But it's not none. So it's Kingdra. It has to be Kingdra.
Seventh, then go.
It has to be Kingdra. There's no other Pokemon that matches this. It's a 3-stage water type, fully evolved. That's not none. So it's not Falligator.
Only the most ferocious will.
But Federal's never here to see it.
Through the memory zone.
Because my ping is garbage.
Her footsteps. Just like how the blazing sun can only rise.
Not even here to witness my Magica.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you two. But in this cycle, Kozlana never answered my calls. Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the Black Tide. Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
Bring you answers? Fuck your answers.
Still really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kozlana. Fine then. I'm back. What?
Now this
The
guy,
moment you took
and
the world upon your shoulders without hesitation.
I don't think him and Final ever really had much of an interaction. Cause Final like, you're back, like who are you?
Drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
You already know the answer is Kingdra? Oh. Like, we already know the answers. It's not Kingdra? Why didn't you say something, Federal? You betrayed me again. Oh, alright, so there another third stage, huh? 3-stage water type, that's dual type. I'm assuming it's a Pokemon. It's a Pokemon with a baby Pokemon. But there's no other reason. Yeah, it's probably a Zoomeril. It has to be a Zoomeril, because they changed this bullshit up, huh? Like, for me, second gen, a Zoomeril is a fucking water type. She's not fairy. So you have to be something with a baby Pokemon that they couldn't, that they wouldn't normally associate. And it's that mushroom Pokemon, and that evolves into it evolves into Iron Barb, not Iron Barb, but something. It has a paradox form. It's in the 5th gen, but I can't remember what it's called. It's like Amphorosis. Damn, yes you are. You're on a serious delay. My stream went to shit. What's Paradox Pokemon? There's this one, and then Brunette, Bonnet. Like, Paradox Pokemon kind of feel like that the Ursaring evolution. Among Us, yeah. How could I forget? And what does Among Us evolve from? Fungus. So yep. Not the most creative name, but this is what it is. A now vanished desert culture treasure these Pokemon appropriately. Is this the name that they blacked out? When Dash came to the Galar region, his treasure came with them. The Galar region? Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh, Unova. Is this the Galar region? Yeah, I have no clue. I don't even know what the region is called. The 6th region is called. Is it called the Galar region? Well, it has to be, right? No, it's not called the fucking Galar region. It's a Sword and Shield fucking reference. Federal, what the fuck is this? Why are they giving me an X entry for a region I did not click? Like, who came up with this shit? Well, you lied to me, Federal. Well, it has to be... There's only one Electrica? Okay. It's not the first form. Why would it mention Galar region? Is this a Pancham? I think only Pancham... I don't think it's a Pancham, but... Once I get this wrong... Oh, it's a Mr. Mime Jr. Man, that brings back memories. As I said before, I used to breed Pokemon back in the days. And the one I breed the most, the game I really dove into the most was
Done hung.
You still remember us?
Diamond and Pearl.
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
Well, fuck, the world is still intact.
So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
There's two of them.
Well, it was only a very
Does everybody
brief
have a clone
farewell
now?
for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing. What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me, and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero. And the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorius.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
It only ever burned for world-bearing. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction?
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Oh shit, cutscene time, finally.
Let's go to the other side of the night.
I don't know what the fuck is going on, but and why they're blasting the fire into the tree, through the tree, into the ground, huh?
You know that the dawn is there.
Okay, what happened?
And the blazing sun, destined to rise.
Was there a core flame in there, or what happened? Federal, what happened? I don't know what happened.
It won't be too long.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 13 million cycles. I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
Lord Dan Heng is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The Inspiration Circuits recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and carefully even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone, isn't it? You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Dan Heng.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. You were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of...
Since you're talking in such a blunt way,
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control. What is the Demi-Urge?
Alright, this is crazy, because the Demi-Urge is basically any god that creates something that's beyond your control. It's a god that thinks it knows everything. That's usually in the biblical sense. Like, the demiurge in IRL is found in a Bible
Even the branches and
based
leaves of
on the
sacred tree
Gnosis.
have been dyed gold.
So Genshin terminology right here. So the world of Gen Tevat is built around the idea of the demiurge and the Gnosis. Is Gnosticism?
Into the grove.
I think it's called spelled like Gnosis, but Gnosis, Tism. It's a religion.
Who's there?
Based on a different interpretation of the Bible. And in that Bible, it speaks of the demiurge who create man, but thinks itself an all-knowing God, when in reality, it's not as all-knowing as they think it is. And that man actually has the capability to to rise above it. And it eventually comes to the realization that man is stronger than it. Its own creation surpassed it. That's pretty much it. Demiurge. The demiurge thinks it's those a god above all, not realizing it's not. And that's Gnosticism. So Hoyo likes to borrow from this a lot. Not just Hoyo, a lot of cultures in general like to borrow the idea of Gnosticism.
Engulfed the grove, and
Many games have had you fight a god that thinks itself above everyone.
And you, visitor
It's particularly popular in Japanese games.
You have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kefali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the Legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the permanence?
How do you know about... Was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria Tide and disappear from the world's memories.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World-Bearer's memories. But Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
Vidyadhara, the permanence, dragon transmutation, resurrect, Shang.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck.
Stand still.
Harmony and unison. with me.
Cloud Knights? How is that possible?
Time to say bye. Boom.
It's endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignite. Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully imbibed?
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Immortality. Immortality.
Is this some disordered memory?
The mists of the past shall drift away.
What?
Scatter, fade, turn to foam. Do you not remember me? After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Dan Feng? Is this another Memo Snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the Preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will, and as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now: bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these ruins. You could use the help, and presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead.
Good lord, man, the yapping. Oh man. I was kind of excited to give him the same model as this OG model, though.
His aggression just now was probably some distraction.
God, that's his OG model. That's the playable version of himself. The one, Dongfang looks older. Whereas that's basically this Donghang in his dragon form. It's almost like it. It's a shame they didn't create a unique model for Dongfang. Dongfang kind of sound like Donphan from Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. What? Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Who? Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Charmeleon, Water 2. Mewtwo, Tentacruel, Aerodactyl, Ammonite, Slowpoke. Where is Donghang? I can't even see his fucking build, Federal. I don't even want me to use a character when I can't even see your build. Oh, why is this thing buried his face? Are you supposed to be eating or sleeping? I guess eating. Federal was like, what? Eating grass? I thought everything ate pasta. I guess that, Darmos, I think it's called a Darmos, isn't so Italian after all. Welcome to my It's Triboso. Thought you girls died like 1,000 times, so. Are you still here?
Phew, it's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again.
No, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Lady Tribios.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Dan Heng? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here.
Iceland's, Tux Gladiorum, is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
Iceland's. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dan Heng.
Memories crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to him. The person you're desperately looking for. But the probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where he went.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with him. I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is... right... Not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the memorial. Are you the spirit thief?
I see. Thank you for the
Alright,
My cloud hymn magic will take it from here.
Why is this thing not talking? Oh. Yeah, how am I understanding what you're saying? If you sealed away your voice? That doesn't explain anything. Treasure Devour. Welcome to my... In your face, huh? That seems sussy baka, but I don't know what's happening. Teeth bug. Easy. In your face, Federal.
We're here. Now it's time.
A pool of spirit water.
Spirit water, my favorite.
I see.
Well, not really. I'm more of a Sprite guy myself. Huh?
With the waters of this world.
Not much for the spirit.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
Cause he's Dong Hang.
Under the
You get it, Federal?
steps of their frenzied
That's why I got the hang of it.
roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
What is this? Eevee is fine shit. Is that Eevee the Pokemon?
In Amphorius. And this one even knows how to
Don't
use
tell me
them.
you're a Vaporeon enjoyer.
Very good. It's not. Nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Hysealence.
A green dragonfish. Are you Don Hung?
Yeah, yet to what? I made a lot of allegations just now.
Scale Gorge was.
Eevee, the Pokemon, Vaporeon.
In Greyfry's memories, I saw you.
What
two
is happening
standing
here?
Side by side.
Like I know people enjoy Pokemon, but never to this degree.
I have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where
I was so far, all right. But then that's supposed to be the answer, right? If there's something really terrible going on in your life, you're never supposed to say that. You're always supposed to say, "Fine, everything is fine, good. How are you?"
You must be careful.
But then that's how the interaction is supposed to play out.
The flame chase mission.
I could be getting attacked by a bear right now, and if you ask me, "Hey, is everything okay?" I should be like, "Yeah, everything is fine. How are you?"
That's no surprise.
That's that interaction usually plays out.
With that mad demigod.
You try not to burden people with your problems.
The worst would still come to pass.
Actually, your name is Eva.
He also
Okay.
intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Evie and
Terravox
Eva.
has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky,
So what game do you play, Eva? Or are you an artist, by any chance?
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious
Alright, Ferdo, we got one down.
I do, won't
This guy's CFO, we hit bingo. So yeah, I've been looking for some banners recently.
as the
Spice up my stream.
the end of this world. At least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something.
Oh shit, so you don't play any gacha game. You just stop by a one viewer gacha Andy like myself.
Weigh on my conscience.
What is going on here?
I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions.
And more.
I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady Hysealence.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion
What
is
type of games do I like? Well, I like gacha games right now. Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, and stuff. I usually like emotes for those type of things as well, but It's hard to find an artist nowadays. Gotcha games, huh? Everything is so brown and dreary. And then off into the sky, I guess. Is this supposed to be the sky? Kind of weirder. Everything's so grim. Can we play together? Not in these type of games. These type of games are very single player focused. Huh? Yeah.
Your cries rise.
Man, I really skipped out on a generation that would play games with strangers. Because I've never gone to Call of Duty or Valorant or any shooter type game. So my experience with strangers when it comes to like is very limited.
The human body.
Electra, is that you?
No surprise there. Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the
So where are you? Which type of game do you want? The game I'm playing right now is fine. I guess this is the type of game I want. It's too much story, too much talking and yapping, but it is what it is, huh? Tell you play together? Well, there's no real games I play that has co-op, huh? But why not? Battle Cats? Have you played Battle Cats before? Will you pick it up, huh?
gain eternal life.
Is Battle Cats a game you think you'd be able to play or get into? Legendary of the Battle Cats. Alright, time to spend 2 hours on this puzzle now. What the fuck is that? Easy, first try. In your face, Frodo. Back as a multiplayer game. What? I guess Genshin Impact is a multiplayer game. It has co-op elements. But those are the type of games I play. I'm too skill issues for shooters. I use a controller, so my controller is always behind when it comes to getting those precious headshots. I'm always embarrassing myself, getting laughed at. People asking, why are you using the controller? And I'm like, I don't know how to use a keyboard. I know what evil people are, and cruel, and lack of compassion. On Discord, I see. What's going on Discord nowadays?
Do not run from your fate.
We got the game later. Wow, okay. They're so friendly. That's a horn. It's a video router, huh? Oh. I'm like, there's no dragon people here. This is We're reliving past memories of Donghang.
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
EV Edward 11. Alright, I guess I'll check it out after this, huh?
The whole grove is...
There's really much games that I want to play. I'm a gacha addict. I'm a gacha addict, unfortunately. Those fuckers tried to attack me. They're, oh yeah, they're memo keepers. They probably.
Is it over?
It seems so.
Piercing through my memory. Alright, what can you suggest? Is it getting better banners? Emotes? What happened?
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Is that?
It's a secret? Oh shit. It's the thing I hate the most, secrets. Secrets are my worst enemy.
This is in.
There's never a good secret.
Wine jar. Was it Bai Hung who brought it?
It's a specialty from the Lhasa that she brought and left here just for
Exactly, it's not a secret.
But she herself.
Oh god, man. The secrets are the fucking worst, Pharaoh. Things I hate more than secrets. I wake up at night in a cold sweat, thinking about all the secrets I don't currently know.
We can use it.
Saying to myself, man, I wish it wasn't a secret. And the secrets I do know, I wish more people knew. Secrets just hurt the ones we love.
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once.
The previous life is just an immersia to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself.
Oh, you mean secret as a verb? As a secret substance? Secrete?
Close friends turn to enemies.
Substance?
To ask me if it was worth it.
What is going on here, man?
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the use
But yeah, it's a lot of yapping. How long have I been here? Listening to yap? 3 hours? Of the straight yapping?
Born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Dong Feng?
Dong Feng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him.
Isn't this just water?
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace. She said that
You're right, there was that one fight. To break up the monotony of this yapping.
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
You tell me, and now I'm suspicious.
Any gift from a friend.
Feel like I'm being bribed
or wine
for this secret.
flavor all the same.
Hey, I already told you don't like secrets.
You still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound
I'm suspicious.
value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the preceptors. Vidyadhara, Cloud Hymn Magi, will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyuan.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Dongfeng.
I never thought those preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara.
Countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders.
Good secret? Oh no. You keep using the word secret now. What is this?
As well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return, for honoring our companions.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was.
Oh, Lord.
Right.
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Dongfeng. Thank you, Jingyuan. Oh, thank you, Jingliu. And thank you, Baiheng.
Hey, it's Ying shaking before he went crazy.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you.
I never forget the face. Am I right, Admiral? Oh, my bad. I meant Federal. Oh man, I fucked up that sentence so bad. Kinda disproved the point about my memory.
It's over.
And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward.
I only could add people to Discord that I've known for more than 2 stream. Evie, I have to know you for more than 2 stream before I add you in Discord.
So much can never be considered a victory.
I can't just add one stream Andes to my Discord. Then it would get clogged up by all the hundreds of people that stop by here that asked me to add them to Discord.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai-Hong back.
Years now, yes, Mr. Manthus.
And the one who brought everything past the point of no return.
I know. But anyone would cry over a Manthus.
Do you have any
or a grasshopper? Which one was it? I think it was a Manthus.
Even if I could
Was it kind of strange? Because Mantises, the female one, eat the male.
And if it had been Jing Liu,
after they mate.
or even Ying Xing, who died in battle,
Mathematical physicist.
choose to do the same thing. Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those 2 who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan Hong?
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost.
Where does it sound like I'm from?
Leading me to the future. Until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Treasure. What's happening here? It sounds like I'm from Laugh Town. What? Or Smiley Face? Is that where it sounds like I'm from? Well, you know what? You be right. You got me. I am in fact from Smiley Face. I think it'd be that obvious. I tried to be more subtle when it came to the way I speak and hiding my accent. But it seems nothing gets past Evie. You're from future? And from a possible future. Maybe not the future you're aware of. But I'm... what is... A beast will always be a beast. What is that slander? I'm from the United States of America. Alright, this ain't it, Chief. Got it. Now I'm scared. You got too much. Hmm. 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 Easy first try. First try, baby. You guys would probably spend 2 hours there trying to figure that one out. But not me. I did it on my first try. That's how easy I made this look. Alright. As I said before, Evie, you have to stop by the second time. You have to be a regular here before I add you to Discord. I'm not too keen on just adding any random person. That's so you get deported. No, I was trying to think of a punishment for adding somebody unfamiliar in Discord. But I'm not too familiar with Discord to really know the ins and out. I'm what you call a boomer. Both mentally and physically. Oobies. About the secrete? Oh man, that's freaking me out by the way. What the fuck is a secrete? What there you go. What are you secreting? Dead bodies everywhere. Let the bodies hit the floor. Buy some cookies. Good lord. What kind?
Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember you as a Titan Slayer.
Memories intersect. Another betrayal.
You want some?
Another contest.
I'm been on a diet right. I'm on a diet right now. So I've been trying to cut back on the cookies. Not successful, but I feel it'll be wrong for me to say yes, given my current circumstances.
As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
Oh, it's me.
They are here.
And you're dear. Okay.
A scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Geocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight's gift. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion,
Ooh, let it go, man.
are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria Tide. When that time comes,
Yo, man, like, no wonder people not playing this game in Japan. There's too much yapping. This is a yapping of what? Epic proportions.
permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
There's a new McDonald's Happy Meal policy. You already saw this.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans.
Exactly.
What, my old friend? I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us.
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunhung? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
No. I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the Mountain Dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of
Alright, take care, Evie.
We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
This feeling, this scene. All too similar.
Resonate all together. Sync with me.
Stand still.
An insult to the ears. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Relax. Stand still.
Easy.
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How
Yo,
was
they
the
still
great
talking?
Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
But there's no mountains to break, huh? What you want him to do? Break hills? You have to choose another path?
That's
Terravox? Huh? Oh, that's Terravox. Dude, you look like a demon.
Terravox? Is that you?
Or it's a demon dinosaur?
Body has become so frail.
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase Army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth, and now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
Dude, shut the fuck up. Come on, man.
1,000 years have passed.
Why not live for like a trillion years? You think you could last more than 1,000?
Bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them. In the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath. The deepest depths in Amphorius, the great tomb where all the past is buried. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future. Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Long Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius's west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side, not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Evernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice.
Yo, they've been talking for so long.
This core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands. And thus, bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces.
Good. You yap too much. This place shouldn't exist if you're gonna talk this fucking much. I know those two things connect, but
of course.
You just need to stop talking, man.
And free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace.
Motherfucker, I can't die. I get reborn every time.
I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of the new god.
I didn't even show him change.
I am Dan Hung, one who guards the trailblazer's way forward.
Like he changed a lot. He grew. Like in his original S rank form, he didn't grow taller. But for some reason, he got taller this time. Didn't even have to address it. Like he was this glimpse at his transformation. And now we get to go look at him. Looking like Zhongli. He even has a spear.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions, or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Danfeng. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, he's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with him?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find him is even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will find our answers. Hey, Don Hung, wake up.
Three of a kind. Two pair. Ace. Go.
What am I looking at?
Am earth, and all that grows upon the earth. I am you.
Hey, he has a tail. And he's taller. And he has an eye on his chest, huh?
I found you.
Long time no see.
While you were trapped,
Where did he get me from? Where was I trapped? I don't know what happened.
Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her. They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, Miss Himiko, Mr. Yen.
Okay, I'm done now.
Rest assured, I understand. It was only when I'll only warn you once. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere, but I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid that power called Oblivion. It's...
Oblivion.
I know. But do you have any clues about them? If I'm not mistaken, Evernight's plan is to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
How did you know that?
I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry. But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Are you the same caster race or a different caster, sir?
This little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled.
Stop making metaphors. I don't know what the fuck that means.
The power of Thanatos surrounds you.
Miss Cyrene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life.
Okay, it's a different caster race.
There's a kind of warmth through the endless flow of time. I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the
More yapping. Oh my god, huh?
When the Memoria tide flowed backwards
I think a lot of you to fucking quit this game.
deep slumber.
After this, huh?
Feel that warmth.
Nobody has time to sit around for this long
All my might.
and just listen to the people yap. Huh?
I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me.
I'm burnt out, Federal. Like Genshin breaks it up, huh? Have you run around a little bit, stretch your legs, huh?
The path ahead is treacherous. And even
the little
my character that's over here, this guy just transformed into a new form. And we didn't even get to fight the battle. He just transformed for the story. Just keep yapping again.
Go forth,
I cannot thank you enough.
Of course.
The Nameless will never.
Until all of us stand side.
Alright, I'm done. I'm exhausted, Federal. I can't do this no more. I'll see you tomorrow. This is too much. This is craziness. This is madness. I can't believe they genuinely wrote like a 10-hour script. Somebody sat there at MiHoYo. I was like, yo, you wanna write a 10-hour script? And the other person, instead of saying you're fired, they were like, yeah, let's do it. Let's write a 10-hour script. Huh? I imagine the story's almost over though. So it is what it is, but we'll save that for tomorrow. But Fedor's probably gone, so I'm just gonna say bye-bye and